Hope you're all well. Just doing my shoes up. Nearly threw myself down the stairs trying to run. Well, run, I don't run, but you know, move faster in a pair of boots that weren't done up. And I'll forget later if I don't do them up now, so I'm doing them up now. Oh my goodness. Oh, talk about everything happening in the last 10 minutes. Anyway, how are you? I hope you're all well. I hope you can hear me. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. It's a 2 jug of coffee kind of day today, and I'm just about to start number 2. Oh my goodness. Good Lord. And all who's sailing him. How are you doing? What have you been doing? What's been happening in the really real world? Oh, I actually did some editing today. So very proud of myself. Just the 1 episode. I've still got quite a lot left to do, but I did some editing. This is a good thing. Let's get this open so I can see what you're all up to. Oh, yes, so I watched some YouTube tuttery and obviously Taz while editing down one of my episodes of 10-minute challenge. Coming soon to a YouTubery near you. And then I was going to reorganise my desk. Hey, Sophie. Oh, and hello, Chris and Magic as well. I can see you're on too. Yes. What was I going to say then? Was it anything interesting? Oh, I do look washed out, don't I? I'm still not feeling 100%, guys. But I ordered my mum's Mother's Day and birthday presents today because she did a list. I was going to go and have a rummage, maybe Primani, something like that. But she put some bits up and I thought, you know what? That's pretty much what I would have spent. So I'll go with what she wants, eh? So yes, so that's all on its way to me now. And I saw a lipstick that I used to use a while back, which was on for ridiculously cheap. So I cheered myself up with a cheapy lippy, because who doesn't like to cheer themselves up with a cheapy lippy every now and again? So that was it. Editing, little bit of shopping, literally. Mum clicked, I ticked and ran with it. And yeah, I just got to maybe grab some cards, or might Moonpig. Moonpig always has such a funny amount. I don't really like doing cards. I do think they're a little bit keep and throw away. I mean, I keep some of my cards. If they're personalised with photos and stuff, I'll keep them. Or my mum bought me a card which, when you folded it out, it turned into a poster which says, "You're wonderful, you're terrific, you're beautiful, you're loved." And I think that's gorgeous. So it's actually on my wall next to me, next to SpongeBob, just to remind me on the bad days that people out there are thinking of me. But I'm quite conscious that they're quite wasteful. So what I tend to do is only do them for birthdays, for people that I maybe don't get to see, or if it's like maybe for somebody I know likes to keep them. My mum sometimes upcycles her birthday cards if she likes them, because she makes her own cards, so they do get a double use. Oh, exactly, Magic. Sometimes you do, even if it's only £4 on a naff purple lipstick. This is not the point. The point is it did make me feel better for a minute there. Not necessarily the healthiest of way of feeling better, but fuck it, eh? Yes, so it's kind of like, it just gave me a little, So I'm sort of dithering now as to whether just to buy a card or get one I specifically want rather than one that's in front of me. But I have actually bought my mum a Mother's Day present. So I might get her a card and send the Mother's Day present up to her So she's got it to open at my brother's. I just thought it might be quite nice, you know, because I don't know if she's feeling a bit, I'm buggering off to buggering off to my brother's for Mother's Day, which is actually a total coincidence because she's there helping somebody who's had an operation. She stayed at my brother's, so you know it's actually got nothing to do with Mother's Day. And then you know she'd already planned to be away for her birthday, so I don't know if she's sort of thinking, oh, you know, I've just buggered off and not allowed an interaction with my daughter into the planning, but these things happen, and I am not the most outgoing, socially active of people, so I totally get people should plan their own events and then give me the option to attend. Don't wait for me, because even though I love people, I don't always realise that I've missed a cue, which is quite strange because I can pick up on things really easily that others miss, but I'll then miss something really obvious that's right in front of me, and it'll take me years to like suddenly realise, you know. Greg always says pennies in the air, which is from Doctor Who. It's a comment that Melody keeps saying. Pennies in the air, penny drops. Fuck it all. Fuck it all is one of the better prescription drugs I've ever got my hands on. I used to be on Soditol, but I found that fuck it all, it just gives you that extra layer of comfort in knowing that you're going to get there, you know. I found Soditol was easier for my things to circumnavigate. So definitely fuck it all is the sounder of treatments. But one should always follow doctor's advice on these things. I'd say we've probably had a good couple of inches today. It did stop snowing for a while. So we sort of started off the day where we had maybe an inch or so on the ground, and then it just pounded down from about, I'd say 9 o'clock this morning. I was actually up until just after lunch, and then didn't seem to do an awful lot, a few little flurries, and then as I was getting ready, it was big, fluffy chunks coming down. So I think it's possibly going to come in a little harder overnight. We sort of seem to be the last place in the UK to get it. It's like swirled round, and we're finally now getting it. So like my family and friends down south had snow 24 hours before we even saw a flurry. So yeah, is it stopped now? Magic! The filth! Personally, I'm happy with a good couple of inches, but Gregory insists on there being more. Anywho, yeah, I saw what you had in your back garden this morning. We have only just reached that now. And it's so strange because we're really not that far apart. That's why I think it's going in a big circle. It's doing a snail thing, and it's finally got to us on its little snail trail. Nah. Anywho. That Dunkin' Donuts coffee doesn't stand going cold very well. But I've gone with the house blend and a little bit of Brazilian as a nice little mixeroo for this afternoon.
Gary the Gargoyle
I've already
says,
lit because I was
go
in here
balls
working.
deep.
Gary is so right. Oh my goodness. Sophie, you must be nearly 9 inches then, my darling. Lucky girl. No, it has been very heavy. And it was this morning, I said to Greg, because I was just sort of surfacing as he was about to walk out. And I said, oh, is it snow bad? And he goes, no, it's not that bad. It's just a little bit of flurry. It's more cold than anything. And I thought, oh, if it's cold, you know, if it's proper cold, you don't normally see snow because it's too cold. It's got to be that special bracket in the UK anyway. And then literally I was pottering around, and in our bathroom we've got that mottled glass, so you can't see what the fuck's going on. All I knew is a lot of white, few straight edges. Well, wavy straight edges. And I looked out and I thought, do you know what? That looks really quite white. And that's when I went I hung up clothes and then managed to make it into the spare bedroom. It was block to my entrance before. And yeah, that's when it was really starting to kick in. So it's been quite impressive today, I have to say. But I've got my doctor's appointment tomorrow, which Greg's taken the day off work for as well. So I am so hopeful that it doesn't go too silly overnight, because we have to leave at 9 in the morning to get there for 10. So, you know, it's going to be, if it is cancelled, we'll probably already be on the road. Do you know what I mean? So, I hope it's not, though. Tell you, I've waited a long time for this appointment. Look, though. Look, have you noticed my hair? Have you noticed? I've actually got it pinned up because it looked awful. I've managed to wash most of the dye out, but it means it's that awful just bleached colour at the moment. But yes, I've managed to twist it up in a little faux French twist. Very exciting. Means I've got long hair. Must cut it. Right, I was late. How many beans late was I? It's got to be a good couple, hasn't it? Two, three, come on. Are you sure, love? I was spectacularly late today. Let's see, what did we get? We got... Oh, I dropped it. I can hear magic seething. What do you mean we'll be nice? See, I told ya. Tell you what, I'll go middle ground. I'll go 2. Ooh, that looks like it could be a little antsy, doesn't it? I'll go for a second one. Got the average. It is... Oh, we were talking about snow. I bet it's not snow flavoured. Got a bad feeling about this. Okay. Oh, I haven't switched that on. Oh, I actually did switch that on. What went wrong? Oh. So many buttons to press. Oh my goodness. Well, then it's definitely 2. I'm going in for the orangey one. Sorry, I didn't have my headphones in. Passion fruit. Passion fruit. That one was really nice. Not sure where this one's going to go. I think it's pineapple. Magic, never, never, ever say I'm not your dancing monkey, sunshine. We've got another orangey one. The second wasn't as nice, but it wasn't sour, so I'm happy. I'm hoping this is another passion fruit, but, you know, they can go both ways, passion fruit. I got an icky yummy sandwich. That was nice. Not as intense as the first one, but still nice. Orangey. He's very good. Cheers, dumplings. All good. I didn't say all nice, but no sours. 2 good, 1 icky, 0. Ha, made you look. 0 sours. I can live with that. I might need the occasional nudge. I am struggling today. So you do need to give me a little push in the right direction occasionally, mon ami. Keep me motoring, keep me rocking. I've just realised I started editing the next episode, and I realised I've got a glob of bloody lipstick on my tooth. It's so annoying. I don't think there's anything I can do. I'll have to have a look on the thingy and see if there's any way of getting rid of it, but I don't know if I can. Don't think so. It's not that expensive software, so I doubt it's going to be able to deblotterate me. Oh, so guys, what have you been up to? Were you able to work okay today, Sophie? I suppose that's something that's going to be nice for the future, is at least you won't have to worry about all the driving around eventually. That sounds amazing. Let me sign myself up for that. TED Talk. I do need that. My anxiety used to power me by triggering me over work, so I would end up throwing hours and hours to get stuff done. Now I don't have work, but I've now got loads of other issues, and now I just sit here worrying in several directions. Oh, that's good, sweetheart. I'm glad you stayed at home. It does sound like it's really mega heavy where you are. Glad you stayed at home. Glad you're safe. I remember once we had a really bad snowstorm, and it was the first couple of days of the year, and everyone was coming back off holidays. And one of the guys managed to get in the office because he lived not that far from work. But I lived back where our old offices were, and we'd moved 20 odd miles away. So I had to travel in, and I got a phone call from my mother-in-law, Greg's mum, obviously, banning me from leaving the house. She literally pulled the mother card and told me, "You are not leaving the house, young lady. You stay there." Said, "That's absolutely fine. I'm logging into work from home. Don't worry." So I sort of logged in and touched base and chatted with him. One person managed to make it into the office that day, and I still to this day don't know how he did it. And I actually then, a few weeks later, got snowed in at work. I had to wait because the snow hit. Everybody panicked because they knew the snow was coming. All jumped out onto the roads before the gritters could come in. So the gritters are trying to get through, but all the roads are blocked with traffic, which is blocked because of the snow, and it was a nightmare. I ended up sitting at work until about 8:30 at night, by which point all the traffic had gone. I could then go home safely because the gritters had followed. Crazy. Do you know what? Wouldn't have surprised me. No, he didn't have it in him. Oh, he was a funny one. He was I don't like to speak ill over the living, but he was a strange one. Constantly had complaints about him. Constantly. And when we moved, as I said, we moved offices, I went ahead and set up the new office while my boss came between the two offices and my other supervisor ran the shop. And apparently it descended into absolute mayhem without me and my boss there to keep an eye on things. So people were quite pleased by the time we handed over. But everybody was offered the opportunity to come, and only 3 of us did. We thought 4, but my fellow supervisor decided to tell my boss after we'd let somebody who wanted the role go that he decided he didn't want to stay. I could have decked him. Because the guy that went for my role same time I did would have been so much better a supervisor than this guy already was. And I was gutted because he decided then, okay, if I'm not going to get my career cooked off here, I'm going to go back to my girlfriend's country of origin, which I think is Norway. And they went and started life up in Norway because he wasn't developing the way he wanted in the UK. And I was absolutely gutted because he would have been so good. We'd have worked together so well. Oh, pissed I was. Anyway, so this bloke took the redundancy. Off he went. Thank goodness, I thought, because I'd had enough of managing him. Oh, he only came back. Begged to be brought back. I literally said no, no, no. And my boss was just like, oh, but, you know, I mean, he already knows how to do the job. And I said, yes, but he's a pain in the arse. He's trouble. Nobody likes him. Nobody wants to work with him. He doesn't get things. He doesn't get what he's supposed to be doing. She wanted to bring him back in a position of responsibility. So in the end, as she was so flattered, oh no, he didn't have that in him. No, I don't think so. He wasn't that kind. Oh, another guy I worked with, I would have believed. But he was just limp. Always had a slight sheen of sweat. Juddery, like he'd drunk 15 cappuccinos 10 minutes ago. Nervous. Every time you gave him a job, he panicked over it. I literally asked him to run a report for me and to ask the other girls to help him in running that report. 3 weeks later, I'm in the middle of doing a job in Manila, waiting for the report. He's still not done it because he was panicking about what he needed to do. He couldn't just be given a job. He would panic. All he had to do was run a report from a piece of software he used every single day, collate it into an Excel spreadsheet. The girls, my girls. I love those girls. Oh, mate, they were brilliant. I love my girls. My girls could have shown him how to do everything. But nah. He had to ask me. He couldn't possibly believe them. I don't know what he thought they'd do. Or I don't know if it was just because he'd come back to the company, he felt he knew more. But he didn't, because there he was panicking. I'm trying to train 40 people up in Manila who, are trying to learn through several different languages that they all know how to do quite a complex job. Well, complex compared to what they've been doing before. Oh my goodness, it drove me mental. I still don't understand how he got the job. At one point, he was in charge of customer relations. And slowly but surely, more and more responsibility was taken away from him. We actually had customers say, I do not want him on my account. If he is involved in my calls, conferences, anything like that, then we are going to stop using you. That is how bad he was.
Is that a raid?
A raid? Who's come to play with us? Oh, welcome on in. Rapid anyways, welcome in my dears. I'm having a good old rant about my old job and getting myself quite het up along the way. Welcome on in everybody. You are all so welcome. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rapid. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Welcome on in, guys. My name is Jake. I'm known in here as Ripley, as Cripley even. Ah, we just met our follower goal. Oh my goodness! Oh guys! We just hit 500 followers! Oh my goodness! Oh, thank you all so much! Oh, that's wonderful! Guys, thank you. You have just triggered, one, our first achievement of the year, but two,
Hello there.
our next 12-hour stream, which is a date still to be decided. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome on in. Thank you to NW Figgle. Not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but thank you. You press the big button there. Goss Hunk and Frogger. Thank you all for your follows. Oh my goodness. We are, we play a lot of games, but we're mainly Sims based over here. So you're more than welcome to join us in our Discord or come hang out on YouTube. We've got a few things on there and there's a lot more coming this year. So you're going to be seeing some 10-minute challenges. We're going to start loading up some of the streams and we're also going to start doing some other fun stuff over there as well. So you can find me on the gallery as well as Cripley, but just remember it's KR1PL3 or 3. Why? So just replace the letters with numbers. You'll find us on there. We have got shell builds on there. Some of the guys have created sims and builds for us to do. It's all good fun, and you guys are more than welcome to join us on there. Hey, Lady Death! Get it! Wonderful. Well, thank you for letting me know, Stacey. I hate getting people's names wrong, so that's wonderful. Bear in mind, ADHD, adult fibro brain. If I forget, it's not personal. To be honest with you, I forget stuff that is blatantly obvious, like my nose. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm still working on my shell for this month. This month's shell is an underground shell. It's supposed to be a hidden bunker. But it's not specified that it has to be like a government bunker or like a nuclear fallout bunker. It could be a secret holiday home for somebody rich and famous. It could be a hotel for rich and famous. It could be luxury. It could be brass tacks. It could be really basic, you know, however you want to do it, wherever and whatever direction you want to take it. That is the fun of the shell build, and I totally encourage you to do something weird and wacky. Please do not worry. I will not be putting a sim in there to try and make sure it works. This is all about the fun of the build, not necessarily the play.
Well, hello there.
Hello there, Gibstar Gaming. Welcome on in, darling. Oh, I'm going to need more coffee at this rate. Absolutely no problem. Welcome on in, my dear. Oh, I love a backstory. You can have a pool within, but the one rule about this shell is nothing on top. The only thing on top is your shed access, or whatever you want to make that. No pools above. Pools have to be below. And you can't move the walls. So you really got to get creative with it. I know I've been vicious this time. But no, we've had some really good ones this year. A pond. A pond doesn't change anything structurally. So no, a pond is classified as landscaping, isn't it? So I would say that's okay. Yeah. No. Pond, fine. Anything that is built and can be seen from different levels is qualified as. I don't know what I'm talking about, dears. Wonderful. I just wanted to get that in there because I didn't want everybody to be suddenly like, what? I've put 12 ponds upstairs. Nah. Oh, please do bring the floof. We love the floof. Especially it's snowing in the UK right now. So anybody who's UK bound, please follow Sophie's lead and bring on the floof plane and snow. I do believe there's been a little bit of snow in the US as well, so although I'm not entirely sure I believe it. Do you know what? I am getting so irate with this bloody kettle thing. I've got this, which is thermal, so I don't have to leave it on a hot pad on the coffee machine. You know, it puts the coffee through the filter thing, and then I can just wander off with it to my office, because obviously I don't really want to have a coffee machine in my office. But the problem is I promptly threw it on the floor and broke the spout, and ever since then it's slowly but surely started to leak more and more every time I pour it. I'm starting to think what I need to do is have a massive little kind of coffee collection point underneath that I then, you know, put through again to reheat it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What am I like? No snow in Australia? I'm so sorry. I mean, it's lovely because I don't have to go out in it. If I had to go out in it, I'd be like, yeah, get me the fuckery to Australia, right, bastard, now. No, I'm one of these hideous people. I can't deal with hot or cold weather. I can't deal with going outside, but I hate being stuck indoors. I'm locked in. I normally go out once a week with my other half. to protect me from stray bullets or whatever it is. But no, I don't go out a lot. I don't have a car anymore, and I can't walk long distances. So I'm sort of like, I'm a bit trapped indoors. It's lovely. I've got 2 whippets and beds and duvets and fluffy blankets. I've got my granny blanket to hand. Who needs outdoors? Stray people. Oh, bless you, Chris. It is very peoply outside. I really don't recommend it. Peoply. Which is different from Le Google. Please note. Le Google, peoply. Very different. People are a strange thing. I'm glad they don't let people on Twitch. All of their better decisions. I actually don't believe people can see Twitch, you know. Because it's amazing the amount of people that I say, especially in my family, oh, I don't work anymore, but I do hang out on Twitch and play some games with people. So, you know, I have got a social life. And they're sort of like, what's Twitch? And I explain it to them. And then the next time I see them, we go through exactly the same process again. Huh? I don't get it. It's because you're a people. People don't see it. I'm with you on that, mate. To be honest with you, there's a lot of people on here from US and Canada. And I'll tell you what, I'll say I'm cold and I can hear them laughing multiple thousands of miles away. Because I do not know cold. I don't know cold at all. I don't know snowed in. We make jokes in the UK that we get snowed in. What that means is we've had a heavy 5 inches of snow overnight. And it's fucked the trains, and it's fucked the roads, and it's fucked the infrastructure, and we're all panicking, and nobody remembered to buy soup, and Whereas in Canada, they are 15 feet below. There was a person on TikTok today who was giving an update on their 3rd floor window. And they know when they're really snowed in, when the 3rd floor window starts to be covered. And they have to reinforce the windows against the weight of the snow. I know nothing of cold. I know, I don't think it really... It's so strange, it's such a straightforward concept. It's TV on the interwebs made by real people. I say if people don't understand it, they're probably not the kind of people we want on here, darlings. No, they're not. No, you see, this is the thing. We're so middling in the UK. We're so middling that it's just sort of like any extremes throw us. How on earth did we have an empire? Bloody mindedness and cruelty. That's the only reason, because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. And all the clothes you had to wear. Oh! Corsets and stuff. But then the women didn't get to do any of the fun stuff, did they? You do what with who now? How much? Minus 25? I know nothing of cold. Oof. Oof. I'm sat here regretting not putting on my tights under my jeans, and it's nowhere near that temperature. Good grief. Oh, Lady Deathwell, I love that. I don't ever go out. It's extremely rare. Last time I went out, my husband told me I look like everyone, like I'm ready to punch them in the face. Oh dear. I wish I had resting bitch face. I rather unfortunately have customer service face. And that means that I will literally be standing somewhere with bright green hair, wearing black, grey and red in the middle of a shop whose outfits are green and red stripes, and somebody will come up to me and ask me where they keep the honey. And I'll be just like, are you hitting on me or have you misunderstood the situation? Genuinely, this has happened to me so many times. I used to work opposite a Boots, and Boots do what's called the meal deal. Oh, yes. Sandwich, snack and a drink, bargain prices. So pretty much every day I'd end up in Boots. There was always something you need from the pharmacist or the drugstore or whatever, you know. And I'm a makeup fiend, so I would always end up in there. And so I think I was trying to find some sugar-free sweets for one of the ladies in the office who is diabetic, or sorry, was, this is of the past. And she really fancied some humbugs, and I could have sworn I saw some in this particular section they have there for foods and snacks for diabetic people. So I was having a nose, and this woman walks up to me and starts asking me for advice. And she's like, would you say I could use this as a replacement for this in treating nappy rash? And I said, I'm sorry, I don't have any children. She goes, yes, but it's the products I'm asking about. And I'm like, I don't have kids. I don't use those products. Yes, but surely you know which products you can use. I'm like, why? And it's like this dawning light came over and she's like, oh, don't you work here? No! I'm wearing a brown fluffy jumper and a pair of jeans. I look like someone's put a pair of jeans on a teddy bear. And you think I work in Boots? No, dear, I'm sorry. You're going to have to go and ask at the desk. Do you know where the desk is? It's just over there, sweetheart, on the left beside the nappies and the weight machine. And it's not the only time. I have resting customer service face. People think I'm nice and I'm going to help. I am not fucking cute. Don't you even start, sunshine. You and I got in trouble with Adelina because you wound me up yesterday and I yelled at her. Felt terrible. Poor Adelina. Oh, I'm terrible. I literally am. I've been brought up. My parents were publicans. So I was always in a pub. I was always in a public environment. So very early on, I learned that you smile at people, you smile at strangers. It's not a healthy thing to teach a child, but that was back in the day. And so my automatic reaction if someone comes up to me and starts talking to me is to go into, you know, and I'm just like, I don't want to welcome people. I don't like to encourage them. Far too peoply. Yeah, you're a wind-up merchant, magic. I was proper in trouble. There was tuttage, rolling of eyes. She pulled the, you do realise I actually run this place card, which is true. So oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is classic. Oh, Magic, you're forgiven. Don't worry, sweetheart. I wasn't really yelling at her. You're okay. Oh, Goshunk, that is. Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Goshunk or Goshunk? Am I missing a word in there? I can see hunk, but maybe that's my obsession. Goshunk? Gosh. Yay, gosh. Gosh, I can do. Gosh. No, that is absolutely hilarious. You see, if it was in catering, I'd understand, because I'd just assume somebody might have been at the pub and seen me working in the pub and just got their wires crossed, you know, but I wasn't very good at, I'm okay at customer service. I prefer it over the phones, so I can pull faces. But I wasn't very good at working in pubs and stuff like that. I mean, I put the hard work in, but I didn't have the right attitude for it. I couldn't do small talk, still can't. I need a subject, a theory, a matter. Oh, yeah, I get that too, Magic. Which is fine if you're in the mood for gossip. But sometimes you end up carrying the weight of their emotions. And it's just like, oh, I'm knackered now, you know? Oh, don't worry, my darling. Not a worry. It's all good, Gibbs. Oh, excuse me. See, this is something I've got to start. Yeah. Crazy person sits next to me too. I've stopped going on public transport without earphones and loud music. I'm not working right now, but when I do work in labs or hospitals as a med or surgical tech or neonatal, I always have a smile then, but it's because I love taking care of people. But customer service, I could never. I refuse. Customer is always right BS. Oh, dude, seriously? The customer is barely an involvement. You know what I mean? There is so much going on in the background making stuff look seamless that really, customer is always right is the reason that we haven't enjoyed Karens to the extent we do today. There are a lot of people to blame for that. I could see a Karen reducing me to tears. I really could, because whenever I work, I care about my job. There is no fuck it all for work for me, unfortunately. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Still fighting this pretend cold that won't do anything. But yeah, so... what was I going to do? What was I going to say? Yeah, I suppose if the energy levels provided and I could work from home, I would go back to working on the phones again. But to be honest with you, it's not my first choice. Never say never, I suppose. Oh, Sophie. Yeah. No, Magic. I even had someone pull an earbud out to talk to me. Oh, that is encroaching. Oh. Oh, I couldn't. Oh, I couldn't. I would lose it. Or I would sit there in abject pain and internalise it and then think of a brilliant argument later in the shower. That's probably more likely. I agree with you, Frogger. They're not right most of the time because they've got no idea what the background process is to determine why this has to happen. I do try to be understanding. And I am one of those people that will ask for the manager because there's a difference between being assertive for your rights and being a Karen. We're in danger as a culture of now using the Karen symbol to further oppress women who are aware of their, responsibilities, etc. and what your responsibilities are to them as a customer. So I'm quite conscious of that. But at the same time, Karens. Anywho, I would reduce Karen to tears with her entitled squinch face. Oh my God. Lady Death, I need to carry you in my pocket. If I ever have to go back to customer service, you are so being pulled out. Excuse me, at this stage, I need to introduce you to Lady Death Willow. She'll be taking care of your expectations from now on. Oh, Sophie, that's awful that patients have reduced you to tears. Oh, darling, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you do work in an industry that I can understand being a very emotional and quite fraught. But I think that, like when I was saying that I would ask for the manager, 9 times out of 10, I know the person that I am speaking to is in no way responsible for the reason why something isn't happening. So I don't ask for the manager because I don't believe you or I think you have wronged me. I'm asking for the manager because they get paid more to hear my shit. I don't want you, who's probably paid minimum wage, or, if you're in the US, decidedly less. If you're in a restaurant, they are paid dirt. Absolutely appalling. Won't get on my high horse. reduce it down. But I will ask for the manager because I think that they are paid to hear it. You know what I mean? So let them have it. Let them earn their money. Apparently something happened outside. I think somebody got out of a car. Horrific things to happen. Oh my goodness. I must admit, one of the things I did learn from working in a pub where we had a lot of bands playing is that necks are a weak spot. And I have escorted people out of my pub using the neck throat massage technique a couple of times. Even straight past the bouncers. Because the bouncers weren't paying attention. They were outside nattering to the ladies. And I'm in there with a guy who's just thrown a good pile of dirty pint pots. And he threw them all over the feet of one of the girls. He just swiped them off. She'd literally just collected all these dirty glasses while we had a lull at the bar. And he swiped them all over the floor. And she was wearing canvas shoes. So I was quite worried that she was going to actually have cut feet. And I just lost my rag because that is out of order. And out he went. And the bouncers stood there looking at me aghast. Because I'm not a tall lady. I said, "What the hell are you doing?" What's wrong? I said, "Clean up all those bloody coffee cups." Because the guy who was on there was a steroidal, hormonal bloke, and I didn't really want to have an argument with him. But his face was a classic, it really was. I didn't throw people out very often, but when I did, I just tried to use whatever advantage I had, which was probably that he didn't expect me to go through his throat. But yeah, Sophie, I can get why you would have fraught situations in your job, because there are very few people that want to be involved in a lot of, sort of having their bloods drawn or having somebody come round and do checkups or in hospitals. The majority of people don't want to be in a hospital, including the staff, bless them. So I do get why it'd be really quite an emotional impact. I really admire people that are in customer service that have got an on and off switch, because actually they do tend to deal with it much better than people that get invested like me. But equally, that's why I couldn't be in your industry. I would get too invested in people, in what's happening, in what's going on. And I'd forget that I've got to reduce that back, because I've got to spread that attention and that care through everybody. I mean, utterly in admiration of the kind of work you have had to do in the past and will do in the future, I'm sure. I'm so nice to customer service people. If I'm upset, I literally tell the customer service person that I know it's not their fault. So if I sound irate or frustrated, I'm sorry. And it's no way meant for them. I try to remember to do that. I'm not going to say I do it every time, because I know that I get a bit short with people. But as I've got older, I try to be a lot more respectful of people. So yeah, I agree with you on that one, lady. The should we try that again? Takes a long run up. The anonymity? The anonymousness of being on the phone allows people to breed in various directions. I think it's easier for you to put down this is my line and I'll stick to it, because you don't have someone in your face. At the same time, it means the customer thinks, yeah, I'm going to batter this person. How dare they exist in my world? Yeah, I'm going to go and attack that person for getting out of a car. What are they thinking at this time of night? Yeah, I can understand it being different. I think if people are in their own home, they probably do feel a little bit more soothed. Although I know some people, I find it weird if people come in my home to visit with me. I actually, even though it's more of a pain in the arse, I actually do prefer to go to their hospital, offices, whatever. even though I'm out of my comfort zone, I don't have to panic about cleaning and getting up and all this kind of stuff. I just have to get up. That's it. And pour myself in the car and hope we get there in time. That's not necessarily going to happen. Really? Do you know, I have dealt with people being sexually perverse on the phone. And, yeah. And that was the one thing, excuse me, my nose. One thing about my last customer service role is it was all corporate clients. It wasn't just Joe Blogs off the street. And because of that, we didn't tend to find the same level. People were very arrogant, but they were never strange people doing stuff. Occasionally during half term you get kids calling random numbers for shits and giggles. But once mobile phones became more prevalent, less people did that because they were traceable. I was working in the ER on one time, and this guy was brought in by the police and I had to draw blood. When I started, he grabbed my arm and was squeezing it, saying, oh, not to press that button. It's going to say something I couldn't understand. I grabbed him by the hair and pulled his head close to me and said, remove your hand now. He let go and the cop was grabbing him, and he looked at the cop and said, she assaulted me. The cop laughed at him. Damn straight. Jeez, you don't get to lay your hands on and accuse the other person of assault. You started it. You should get it back threefold as far as I'm concerned. I was caught with women's underwear and gets more perverse. Oh my goodness. Ew. I mean, actually, I don't mind a man in women's underwear, but that's my problem and I'll stick with it. Saw the Rocky Horror Picture Show at far too young an age. It turned me, I tells thee. But I've never been able to get, and I suppose that's quite a good thing that I don't get it, the sexual thrill of phoning somebody up and saying something so unsexual to them. Do you get what I mean? It's like, what you're saying is just vulgarity. It's not sexual. Nobody's getting turned on. I don't even believe you're getting turned on. I think you're just getting a thrill from it. So, yeah, I don't... I think, yeah, it's very tricky in hospitals. Again, that heightened emotion, isn't it? But I would hope you are allowed in some way to prevent yourself being assaulted in any way. It would worry me. It would worry me, Sophie, love. I mean, I'm not saying let's send you all in with, what's that gun? AK-47s? Yeah, I hope you are allowed some level of... I mean, they can't sit there and say, right, if this person does this, you can do that. Do you get what I mean? But I would hope you are able a little bit of leeway to protect yourself. I mean, what's the point of having scalpels around here? I suppose, I find it so strange, and I think, maybe it's just the way I think about things. I can understand somebody becoming a serial killer more than I can understand somebody wanting to flash. I understand murder as a response to something, even if it's not a conscious, direct response. But I get that more than I get flashes or obscene phone calls and stuff. I just find them weird. I don't know. Maybe I should be glad I don't understand it. I am not inclined to try it. I get you. Conflict resolution. Yields. I suppose there's no thrill magic if they're trying to say something to offend you and you just carrying on your job methodically and clinically and just going through the questions you have to ask. It's not going to give them the same thrill, is it? No, that's a good response, actually, just going through it. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I guess I come from a very different background. I assume I come from a different background. I'm not trying to alienate you all. But I was a publican's daughter at a time where customer service could be a contact sport. And, you know, I worked in pubs in the 90s and 2000s. Well, the very end of the 90s. I was backstage because I wasn't old enough to serve before that. But I was in pubs, I was in restaurants, and I was also in the heavy metal group. I was in bands, which in itself is a contact sport. So I guess I do maybe approach things a slightly different way than perhaps somebody who's just maybe not had such an aggressive start. Make it sound like I was fighting from the day I was born. I wasn't. I was more interested in learning how to type. Weird child. Yes, I'm going to carry on doing the bunker. I'm going to try to finish the bunker. You know how overexcited I get about telling a story with every room, so I'm not going to get too overexcited. But I have to say I haven't had any more let's change it ideas. So I think I'm in a position where I can actually crack on and perhaps finish it today. Yeah, I'll just leave back the Sims in the background, see what they do, eh? Oh, oh, lady, that's not something you need to see. Ew. Ew. Oh my goodness. Right. I am, thank you for the reminder, Sophie, going to head on over to the game we're supposed to be playing and get us back to our huge storyline that is the bunker. It has become a bit of an epic story. So this is the shell build that we started this week, which has to be in by the... grabs the dates, 27th, and our actual shell review day this month is going to be the 28th. Although I invariably will review anything that gets to me before the end of stream because that's the kind of gal I am. So yeah, so I'm doing that. And basically what we've decided is that this is going to be a bunker for like sort of a localized group of the government, and they're there as there's a few scientists working on the cure to whatever it is. There's a doctor, like a GP, general surgeon guy, his wife, she's a marine biologist, it's a very important part of the story. So we've got a room, let me just pop that other music off because that's going to get loud. So basically what we have is the lower level is for the doctor, the surgery, and the the soldiers who are also the technical team. So they're there as well. And where was it? It was a little creek, wasn't it? Let me just whiz us over. So here it is, Shell 9. I haven't come up with a good name for it, but I still need to do the upper level. So let me show you what we're working with. So upstairs we're going to have the scientists and sort of the special folk. We haven't got to them yet. And then the middle floor is our general populace floor. It's got the kitchen, seating area for meetings and dining. And we've also got a little gym, just so everybody can stay fit, because you don't know how long you're going to be in there for once it goes into lockdown. So that's how it works. So this is our upstairs subtle shed with a little bit of wind power. I might stick a or maybe subtly hide some sun catchery stuff up here to try and power the electricity. Then you've got decontamination booth, which you have to go into before you can go down the stairs. Down the ladder to floor 1. The 2 square floors are basically where people live and work. So you've got a communal bathroom area with laundry, and then each room will have its own set of beds depending on how many in the family live there, and a little sort of ensuite loo and sink, just so you've got a little bit of privacy. You're not all queuing for the same set of toilets with everybody. And as I said, this is the middle floor, which has got your kitchen area, and it's also got a gym area, and then this general meeting stroke whatever area. I haven't decorated any of this, by the way. And this is what we've been working on. So over here, this is the servers and the general kit for the tech teams. So we've got tech teams and soldiers as one.
Coffee.
Clinkies. So this is where we keep all that. These are the little drones, so that, you know, if they need to check, there it is. We also have a couple of these dotted around the place, which are generators, which I shouldn't have touched because I haven't done my cheats yet. Let's put that there and then undo. There we go. Like I said, it doesn't actually have to work. It just needs to look like it'll work. In here we have got the health suite or GP surgery with a full body scanner, a little area to lie down and have your fundamentals checked, and obviously the usual little meet-up point. Again, same as upstairs, you've got your loos, showers and somewhere to wash all your clothes. This bedroom back here is the bedroom for the doctor and his marine biologist wife. You see why it's important to know that his marine biologist wife, who is Korean, I suddenly decided, I couldn't decide if she was Japanese or Korean. I've gone Korean. But yes, so that's why that's important, because that's why she picked that colour scheme, and that's why she's put her pictures up. And the doctor actually has some of these in his office, just to kind of chill people out a little bit when they're in there having to face unpleasant things. So that's what we have so far. And we just started looking at what is going to be the room for the soldiers. Like I said, soldier tech teams. And basically, Joe cheeky! Sophie, a cheeky! It does need a sound effect. I'm going to have to get my arse into gear on this, aren't I? Terrible. Ooh. Kind of an orangey lemon colour. Ah. Oh, with perfect sound effect. Oh my goodness, what was it? Oh. Pineapple. Oh. That's horrid. You guys really are just mean. You know that, right? Oh. Anybody got transition glasses? And you know, if you put your glasses on the side and the sun is pouring through, but like you've put your glasses on the side and it's half under something, so part of it's in the shade and part of it's in the sun, and so you get little streaks where it's transitioned and other parts of the lens haven't. This is what it looks like in my lenses at the moment. It looks like I've got a streak going across. I wonder if that light is just hurting my eyes. I'm not sure. Let me just I'll leave it for a minute. That's weird. Love a procrastination, sweetie. I thrive on it. Also, right. Okay then. So, as I say, soldiers are also tech team, dual knowledge. So, I am gonna use a little bit of trickery to pop some lights in. There we go. Just pop them in. That's that sorted. And I'm thinking, because what I'm going to do, if you build somewhere where the entrance to it, once the concrete has been poured, is as small as this, everything has got to be basically IKEA pod furniture. So I'm going to use that theme throughout. Which means that I'm also going to replicate some of the designs I use. So basically people may have a choice of what colour their suite is going to be, but perhaps, you know, they only have a very limited portfolio to look at. There we go. Because that'll actually match with the lockers. Oh look, that locker's far too far forward. I've never seen the movie, but I know the quote. If you build it, they will come. Kevin Costner's a weird guy, isn't he? I don't think I've ever seen a film of his where I've come away from it thinking he was a main appeal for me. You know what I mean? Maybe I've just not seen the right film of his. But it just seems really strange to me that he's really famous and well regarded as a good actor, and yet in the films I've seen him in, he has been the most forgettable aspect. It's weird, I tells thee. I like to dip in and out of sports, if I'm honest with you. I've sort of said a few times before, I'm a fan of football, soccer. But I tend to find that I prefer international, like top level football, top flight, rather than being a grassroots kind of everyday grind watcher of football. I do follow teams. I keep an eye on Sunderland, which is our family team over here. And I've sort of got a vague idea of what's happening, but I really don't actively follow it. So, yeah, it's one of those weird things where I would consider myself a football fan, but I couldn't hold down a conversation about it. But, yeah, no, I just know Kevin Costner is just a weird one. Like, I thought he was utterly forgettable as Robin Hood, but I loved the rest of the film. And I loved everybody else in it. Very strange. Very peculiar. Very, very peculiar, darlings. Okay, let's get this moved. International over national, essentially. Yes, absolutely. Well, it's just when you're watching international football, you are watching the absolute best of the best. And I don't think anything can beat that. You know what I mean? I find it a bit weird to go back to normal football. It's like suddenly watching kids at the park, which is ever so dismissive considering half the players you're watching are probably in the team that you've just admired over on the international pitch. He really is. Stephen Lang. Stephen Lang. Let us look. Don't think I've got Google open here and I don't want to risk opening. Oh no, I do have it open. Let's go over here, out of the way. Sorry. Stephen. Oh, I loved him in the blue one. Yes. But I wouldn't have said I'd seen him in stuff. Do you know what I mean? I haven't seen Don't Breathe. I've seen Avatar, that's the one I meant. Blue one. The blue one. Just had a quick look to see if I've seen him in anything else. I loved him in Avatar. He was perfectly hateful, wasn't he? Oh, terribly sorry, darling. Let me quickly flop over your way. That's Shazam, by the way. Him! Is him! Yeah, exactly. That's what I was like, oh, him! But I wanted to see if there's anything else I've seen him in. I don't know that I have. No, I'm not recognising anything else. I didn't see that remake of Conan. Greg probably has. That's his. I know he loved the Conan films when he was a kid. Him and his nan used to watch them. No. Not that that doesn't mean he's good at his job. If I really recognise him from just the one film I've seen him in, then obviously he's really good at his job. He's definitely got character actor written all over his face, though. He's got his life writ large across his visog. Last Exit Brooklyn. That's a film I have meant to watch for years. Manhunter. Which one's Freddie Lowndes? Freddie Lowndes. I'm trying to place which character Freddie Lowndes was. Let's see. Oh, is he the journalist? Yes. Oh my goodness. I loved this film. Absolutely loved this film. That bit with the tiger was just epic. I haven't watched the remake. Was it any good? He was so good in it. Exactly how I imagined in the book, you know. And he was amazing. Good grief. Well, bugger me. He was in one of my favourite movies and I didn't even know. That's right. I have to say Red Dragon is such a brilliant book. Really is. If you've not read it, it's like Hannibal Lecter's such a minor part in it. It's just a brilliant book. Really good. Worth the read. I think Don't Breathe's on my list. My list just gets longer. I never get around to watching any of the films I mean to. But yeah, it's definitely on my list. Right. There is a big thing in reference to football. I've just seen a picture about it. But there's a big thing in the press at the moment. Because somebody who works as a sports commentator for the BBC has made a comment with regard to the current policy being put in place about people coming to the UK illegally being banned from being allowed to then claim asylum or anything else like that. They have to go through the proper paperwork and everything, which can take years and is quite difficult if you're being shot at to wait that long. So, you know, anybody that does pay thousands to get on a boat to get to the UK and gets caught will immediately be sent away and denied asylum, denied the ability to come to the UK legally then. So, Gary Lineker, an ex-England footballer who now commentates on football and is quite popular, very popular actually, made a comment that it felt to him very similar to the build-up of the Nazis in the 30s in how Britain was changing its approach to the other, the outside, you know, and, you know, that it is concerning. He said it in his own words in a tweet. And basically, the Conservative Party, who are in charge of the UK at the moment, have kicked off and said he works for the BBC, so he should remain neutral. But the thing is, he is contracted as a sports presenter. He is not a BBC News representative. He's not a journalist. So he shouldn't be. He's allowed to have his own voice. So this is going on, and I'm just starting to feel very uncomfortable in my own soil at the moment. Oh, I love that Fatboy Slim video. That's the one. I love that song. Fatboy Slim and the Prodigy are the nearest I get to liking dance music, apart from the odd song here and there. But yeah. Right, let's get started. I am also going to copy over the general bathroom colours. I'm still unsure what this room's going to be for, so I don't know if it's going to be another bedroom or if we're going to have more working space. I think I might see what happens upstairs as to whether or not we need to have a scientist space here or if we need to keep that upstairs. Makes sense to have the working space downstairs, do you know what I mean? I'm a dither. What can I say? Let's do it. So we've got 6 men here. Men. How rude. 6 soldiers here. And let's have a look at personalising this a little bit, I think. So what I'd like to do, I think I might use the same lights we have in there. So I'm just going to go up and over, guys, so hold your stomachs. Is that too dangly with the... Yeah, it is. I suppose I could shrink it, couldn't I? Where have you gone? There you are. People are going to burn their arses rolling over on that bloody light bulb. Okay, we'll use a different one. But I suppose we could use that. Don't really have a matching colour though, do they? Do you know, I might have to use these lights. How boring. Let's see, is there anything else I like in here? Well, it doesn't have to feel nasty, does it? That actually, if I shrink it down a little, do that. Is that right? Let me just go up and over again, honestly. What am I like? And then I'll do a little one here. I think that's about right, isn't it? Or would I be better putting the lights above the head end of the bed so that if they're reading or something? Ooh! Oh, I've had a thought. They'd want their own lights, wouldn't they? What about if I made it that size and that one there? One above the door, one in the middle of the room, and then what I want to do is personalise each bed. So first of all, I am going to need to have lights that we can pop in. Where are you? Walls down, all up. Trying to work out if I can position this so it looks like it's part of the bunk bed. Okay, grab you, lift you up a bit. Get a little cummy. Maybe that does need to be up a bit. That's such a pity because you've got that little bit that looks like it would be a good grabby bit, but the light is exactly above it. Okay, let's give up on that one. Let's see what else we can find. Just to be nice for everybody in their own bunk to be able to switch on and off their own light, you know? UV Late Night Award. That actually is genius. Maybe we should have these in the bathrooms to make up for people not getting light. Oh, I always try to do what I'm supposed to be doing. Have you gone? There we are. If I do this, I'm trying to think of sort of subtle places we can put them, though. You know, people will just get a little hint of UV goodness without realising it. Oops, come here. There you go. Oh, one down. Just see how that looks. Yeah, let's do the same downstairs, sorry. And then I'm thinking maybe we should have one in the doctor's room, like a little treatment thing they go in for. There we are. Lovely. Oh, I'm paused. Sorry guys, I didn't realise I'd done that. Oh, that's right, I haven't missed anything. I thought I'd missed some messages, but I hadn't. We're all still up to speed, and I nearly need more coffee. Oh, sorry guys, I did miss that. Thanks, Sophie. Yeah, that's my bad as well. I did see that message, but I didn't say anything at the time. We do have to be a little bit strict with age talk, because there are limitations on what people are allowed to discuss and who is actually allowed to be on. So if somebody makes a joke, if somebody actually is under the 13 barrier, it all gets a bit higgledy-piggledy and it can lead to lots of problems. So that's the reason why we've got to do it. And I know it feels like it's a bit pedantic, but we just have to follow those rules. And it is about protecting, it's about protecting me, to be fair. It's also about protecting our environment and everything. So sorry if it seems like it's a bit, silly, but unfortunately it's just one of those rules that we have to abide by. We're allowed to give rough guesstimates. Subtle hints as to how aged we is. As long as we're all over 13, which we all are, then we're good. Okay. So, lots of UV lights in additional places. See, that's like a cutified version, isn't it? Does it light upwards? It goes on the floor. So, now, excuse me, nearly choking on my own sweet there. I really wanted something that they could light up themselves, possibly a little large. Oh, what about that? No, that I don't like the. What's that? What's that look like? Doesn't really work if you're up top though, really. I suppose what I'm looking for is like a desk lamp style, isn't it? How would I do it if it was attached to the bed? I mean, this is quite big, so I understand that that's maybe a little large, but... Oh, unless we have floor lamps which have two separate lights on them, I suppose that could work. Do, 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 do. fellow ADH squirrels unite. Oh, it doesn't look like they have like a double light one. Never mind, it was worth a try, wasn't it? Oh, I love Patchy the lamp. I never remember to use Patchy the lamp. Don't know why I've got such a soft spot for such a silly lamp, but I have. Okay, maybe let's have a look at this. Could I adapt this, I wonder? It's the right kind of colours, isn't it? Shrinkage. And then maybe if I lift it up and then we adjust it so it looks like it's attached.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Clinkies, mon ami. Yes, I've put them somewhere safe is the normal calamitous call from me. I know I've got it, I just can't remember where I've put it. Oh my goodness. So silly. Okay. What do we think of that, guys? Do you think that'll work? Maybe if I went down a notch. Oh, come back there. There, maybe that's a better height. I can kind of tuck it in there then. Okay. I am happy with that. I love Somewhere Safe. I just wish Somewhere Safe was clearly advertised so I knew where that was. Without telling all the burglars. I have put it somewhere safe and this is where safe is. I always get excited when you're in a hotel room and they've got one of those little safes. I feel like I have to have it, you know. Have to use it. I've got nothing to put in it, but I'm going to use it anyway. Excellent. And then same over here. Hey, Geggy! Poor Greg. He's never going to live down the mattress thing, is he? Bless him. Oh my goodness. Are you on your way home, baby? Yeah, you got 503 followers. All we need to do now is work out when we're going to do the deed. Oh, I wonder if that's better, tucking it a little bit more in. Will be a Saturday. No, I don't need the veg, baby. We're all good. I have done something. It's still technically a kind of sausage casserole. It's just not the kind I normally do. Would somebody like to tell me where this fucking lamp's gone? That's quite big, isn't it? That's better. Good luck, darling. Is it still snowing out there? Can't see through my window. You be careful though, yeah? Be careful, baby. Love you. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Come back. There it is. Okay. Oh, wrong way. That got big. Yes, I can imagine it being quite crusty dusty tomorrow. Of course, I actually have to leave the house tomorrow. How rude. Come here, you little bugger. I'll put you here. And then one more for luck. There we are. Let's see, is that the right height? That looks about right, doesn't it? What I'm gonna do... D. Right, that one's okay. That one's fine. Okay, so I think we should look to personalise the walls a little as well. Okay. So people will want like pictures and bits on the walls, just some nice home reminders. Decorations, there it is. Come on. Come on. Okay. Excuse me. Hogwarts posters. I'm trying to work out where it's supposed to be. Dissected cow plant. What have we got? Oh, look at that. So cute. Oops. No, I want you further up the wall, dear. Here we go. No, not bulldozed. just further up. Here we go. We are. Just looking, I'm sure we have like little pictures, like family picture type things. But I'm rather struggling to find them. Can't see anybody putting up painting posters. Let's pop these walls back up so I can actually get this poster on. Let's have a look. Somebody has to have a cop and llama poster. We know this to be true. Epic wood. Yep, then we need that too. Okay, maybe, should I look under packs? Because we've got the pack that does the photography, haven't we? Is that Dream Home? That's not Dream Home Decorator, is it? Machino? Is it Machino? Where you get the ability to become a photographer? I can't remember which one that is now. Yeah, so you've got a camera, but it doesn't seem to have any. So you've got the frames, but you've got to find pictures to put in it, unfortunately. I was rather hoping they might have ones with pictures in already, I suppose. Well, I suppose we can just pretend, can't we? I stick it where you're not really going to see it anyway, are you? Dee, 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 dee. Okay, I'm going to turn that off and go back in. Unless maybe it's in clutter. Maybe it was supposed to be on the side rather than up on the wall. Let's have a look in clutter. I mean, we've got stuff like that. I wonder if no, it's probably not going to let me put it on there, is it? Oh, Scheisand! it's all about the angles, isn't it? It's all about the angles. Oh, that would be so cute. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Can we make it work? Let's float this in the air. Why are we not going up in the air? Okay. Sake. I was wondering what was clanking around. I normally have this round my neck. There we are. Kind of works. Just get you to come out a little bit. Where are you? Why are you being such pain? There. No, and it immediately falls back in the wall. Well, it'll do. It'll do. Just trying to make it look more personalised rather than put a notepad down there. Ooh. Should I give him a shelf each with that? No, that's just going to be a big pain, isn't it? Let's just leave it as is. But maybe I mean, this literally is just a place to come and rest, isn't it? So and oh, it disappears. Never mind. I was just going to put it up there just because it was cute. Oh, what about a TV? That would be cool to have a TV in here. Let's have a look and see if we can work that. Nice if they did just want to have a chill and watch TV for a couple of hours, that they have the space to do it, because they don't really have a staff room, do they? Living room, television. Where are we? Oh, I see. It's doy. I wonder if that's too high. It's just that little bit too high, isn't it? It's going to go through the roof. Yeah, it is. Oh, hang on. Is that still going through? Yeah. Tarnation. Well, I suppose what we could do is remember that this is a simulation, and we could just go with that. And that gives them the books, it gives them the radio, it gives them the TV. Actually, Should we put a cabinet in here as well? Because then we're going to have, oops, wrong button. They can all keep their toothbrushes in the cabinet. Okay. Let me just... Booking clutter. Here we go. Isn't it funny how they don't just do a book? Like to leave on the side as if somebody's just left their book to read. Or am I just obsessional that way? Magazine. No. Let's get this raised up. Keep going on up. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? There it is. I think it's a little too high now. Doesn't look suspicious at all, does it? What does that look like? Well, that could possibly be something that... I didn't even think of that. What if... Right. And if we go up again... There we go. Clother. There we go. Clothesline, clothes in accents, clothing clutter. There we are. Let's have you come out a little bit, I think. This one, he's done his laundry and it's folded neatly on his bed. Is that there, do you think? Not sure. Bit too clunky, do you think, having that in there? Does seem a bit weird to have that there but not have one over here, but yeah, and you'd be swiffing your head against it all the time. Nah, let's not bother with that. Okay, Nice to have a shoe rack, maybe. Oops. Oh, I think Greg might be home. Yes, he is. Heard the rattle of the puppers. Greg went to get the dog food. He said on there, he's just walked in and said to the dogs, I've brought you something to turn into poo. So there we go. We have a Gregory safely home. Yay! Okay. My Prime sub has ended. I need to pick who I'm going to give my Prime sub to this month. How exciting. Right. Okay then. What do you think, guys? Does this look a bit lived in? Oh, should I put a rug in? Let's have a rug. Let's get the flooring done, actually. Ah! Thank you, sweetheart. How's your day been? Mwah.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah?
It's going to be interesting getting to your appointment tomorrow.
I know, I'm starting to feel a bit conscious of that. Might need to give ourselves a little bit more time.
Oh, the cake ones. Look at that. Saved you.
Yay!
Hi, everybody.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's nice and cool. Okay then, guys, I'm going to take a quick break here. And I'll take a quick break before I commit to a carpet, as the actress said to the bishop. And I will return forthwith and everything, whereupon we will beat the living padunk out of actually getting this done. I.e. this could be another 30-day mansion. See you in a minute. Hola, Pickles. I has returned and protected my jelly beans from any further attack. She says, taking one herself. Okay.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Clinkies. Mmm. Yes, Greg's developed a bit of an addiction to jelly beans. And anything with sugar in it. Okay, so. Oh! That was weird. Sorry about that. I've obviously got another hidden button that does stuff. Right. Let's have a look. What carpet shall we go for? Change the colour, I suppose. Make it a bit... Yeah, if we go with that, and then grab a rug. Go orange, yellow. Nah. Not quite the vibe I was looking for. It's not a tarp, but it is. Yeah, then everybody gets a bit, don't they? Just check in case there's anything else that's got a bit more. No. I kind of like that. In a, it's coming back into fashion, I know it would, kind of way. Why can't I intersect with the walls? I'm allowed, they said. Nah, it's a bit much, isn't it? I just think that's a bit plain, that's all. It's going to be somewhere in a minute. Oh, sorry. See you in a minute. Yes, it is very hotel-like, isn't it? We should have a child with a Dewberry running up and down it. That's right, I said Dewberry. Too diddy. That covers the entire floor. Maybe if we make it a bit smaller. No. Do you know what? I'm just going to stick with this one. What flooring did I do in here in the end? Just that. Standardised colour. What am I doing? Filling it in. That's it. Right. I think I would quite like to have a lab down here. So we've got this area for tech support, this area for general health and well-being, home for general health and well-being, communal bathroom, shared space for the guys. I think we'll lose that bathroom and make this some kind of scientific area. Oh, have you wiped out again? My God, I spend my whole life just putting this information in, don't I? Okay. Oops, I've got my BB. Right, Sophie, my love, I was just thinking about dates for the 12-hour stream. And I remembered that my lady of the awesomeness said she was away. Now, it was the last weekend of the month, wasn't it? Was it from the 31st through to the 3rd or something? I don't know, Sophie. It's so frustrating. There's got to be something really silly that is set up in there that just keeps flicking it over. Hello, sweetie.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, just having a look at dates for the 12-hour stream. I was thinking, as she's busy anyway.
You? Oh, you, Mum, first.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to talk to her anyway.
Oh, shut up. I might get her to join in. Yeah, because that is potentially the weekend we might be at Mum and Dad's to see them for Mum's birthday. We're at these guys that weekend.
Yeah.
And this weekend's too soon for me to be organised for it. How does the 25th sound, Sophie?
Anyway, I'm going to have a shower.
Okay, my darling.
You smell.
Thank you.
Yes, okay. You smell too, Ripley. Yeah, you stink.
Oh, you were listening, darling. March. Let's do it in March. We've been waiting forever to do it. Let's do it.
Please do it.
25th of March it is. It's official. You heard it here first. 25th of March is a 12-hour stream. 10 in the morning till 10 at night. Sophie's going to keep us thrilled with information about her first week in her new job. And I will be rocking up with various things to do with The Sims. Yay, we can catch up. It'll be lovely. Yeah, Sophie's changing job. So she's going into training, and that means she's not going to be on stream for a few weeks. We'll be bereft. Lost. Sticky. What's this? I found something sticky. Love it. And it'll be quasi in honour of my mum, because my mum's not available on her birthday. She's already got plans. So I think we'll probably end up being away the same weekend. What's her face is away. Adelina. So what's her face? Yeah, so there we go. It's done. I can't bear sticky. Oh, cannot bear sticky. My fingers sticking together is like the worst thing ever. Oh, I get so wound up. Right. Hello, little man. What were you hoping for? Sorted! Made a decision, I made a decision. I'm putting it in my calendar. $12-hour stream. Oh. Decided just to completely omit. Does anybody else ever get that? That there'll be... Yay! Sophie! Thanks for the announcement, oh, babes! Mwah! That they're typing something, and instead of putting the letter in, it just puts a space, even though that letter was nowhere near the space bar. Do you ever get that? Maybe it's just me. Okay, so yes, so I'll start at 10 in the morning and all the way through till 10 o'clock at night. I'm rather hopeful we'll be able to do it one go this time as well. Thank you, Sophie. Oh, you are a gem. I'm so excited. Thank you, Sophie. It's pretty amazing. Well, it's not me, it's the community, isn't it? I'm just the daft bugger who puts her face on it. It's everybody getting involved, so it's not just me. But thank you, darling. And thank you. And all of you. It is quite amazing. Okay, so what was I? That's right, we were creating a bit of a... I kind of want this to be the hardcore laboratory, if that makes sense. So the like big machinery will be here. That's actually for making things, isn't it? But that's okay. I'm going to shrink it down a touch. Let's just pop that there. What does this do? What is it? This is an atmospheric water generator. Ah, yes, that's right. Filtration chamber. No, that was what I was going to do with this room, and I'm actually going to go with it in this room. This is going to be the room where we keep the place going. So we've got water filtration, we have got atmospheric water generator, we have got the fabricator. I'm going to re-enlarge that now. There we are. I'm going to move that door up so that fits in. So yeah, so I'm going to keep that actually is a pretty straightforward. That's just going to be a room that they go in to ensure that everything keeps working the way it's supposed to. And what I'd like to do is maybe have like polished concrete floor in here. What's that? Gravel. Slab of concrete, glamour, tough concrete maybe? Maybe we'll go for, what we got here? Construction quality concrete. I was thinking, do we need something absorbent? Do we have like a rubber? Do we have rubber? Villains flooring, there we go. That would do it. Just to absorb a bit of the noise. I'm trying to think what else we'd need in here. Wall decorations, here we go. You got all of these. Put in wall decoration instead of paintings and posters, and suddenly I'm finding loads of pictures and stuff, which is what I was looking for earlier. Ooh. Yeah, we'll have a blueprint on the wall for tracking thereof. So, privacy divider. Oh, now would that be better for over here, I wonder? Sorry, I'm just having a quick nose. You know me, I can't finish any room. Was that always pink? Oh, gosh, of course, yes, we've got the goodly green vibes. Pictures there. So annoying, what's that? Just lines? Just lines. I was hoping for pipes. Rain shade? Classic movie keepsakes. Is that like a whole man-sized suit? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Just looking to see if they had pipes. Like we've got the pipes running down from the vertical spray nozzles. No, that's not what I'm after. Actually, no. Industrial vents. Actually, can we have them in the lighter grey? Yeah, we have them in lighter grey. Come here, you. Oh, where's it gone? There it is. And then let me just change that to the paler grey. Oops. There we are. Okay, so we've got vents. Oh, we have got square ones. Would I prefer square? Let's have a look at the square ones. Yeah, I prefer square. Of course I prefer square. I have to be difficult. Get rid of that. Pop that one in there. go. It's very sweet of you to say, darling. And I love that you guys all rock up. But really, you guys are the much more interesting aspect of this. As you well know, Madame Crumplebottom's embroidery collection. Ah. I really want some like pipes, upright pipe. Oh, here we go. Oh, perfect. Let's run that in there. Swift that to there. No, that doesn't make any sense. It's an internal wall, you silly woman. Let's have it run through there anyway. Okay. We have some more on this wall as well. Vengeance pipe. Sounds good to me. Light grey, please. Wicked. Love an industrial looking room. What's that? Artwork. Come here. Pop you above that there. Pop this on the wall. Oops, down. It's just going to be on the glass. We don't care. Gosh, could you imagine if there was a fire? Doesn't bear thinking about. Okay. Oh, look. Warning stuff. Like a warning stuff. There we go. Just going to actually shrink that down just a little. That's better. Oh, corkboard. There we go. Ooh. Oh, wish I could do it the other way up. Go. Perfect. Need to be watching the world. Actually, come down one. I want this. Come away from the wall, do you think? There we are. Put that there. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it, but questionable air duct. I'm going to make it... Actually, can I change the colours on that? It's a bit... I know it's supposed to be questionable, but still. I do... Against there. Going to put in some little kind of outlay things, but I'm going to need to find what I'm looking for first, if you know what I mean. But while I'm in here playing with clutter, guess what? What does the hydro mixer done? When a problem comes along, with all intended purposes, you should probably mix it. This mixing station comes fully equipped with 4 alternate mixing pumps and 2 main chamber pump valves. The display meter monitors all gas fluid intakes. It's a thing. Love a thing. We will of course need cameras. I'm going to make them a bit more subtle actually. Let's put one there. Grab you and let's just make you a little bit more subtle. We are absolutely the kind of place where we are filming 24/7. Where did that just go? I didn't see. I lost the camera. Let's just undo that and reposition. There we go. What am I like? Oh no! No toilets, only in the communal areas. I do have my limits. Oh, and we'll need to have them here. Okay, I tell you what, let me just manually raise it. One and one here. Cool. Not in here, or we will need in here because this is an important area. I love doing stuff like this where you've got a proper story to it. Do you know what I mean? Is that directly opposite the other one? The other one's there, isn't it? So. Oh, bit big. That made me jump then. Right. Okay, right, so, what was I doing? Oh, I was just trying to find really big green things to put in this room. What's that? Oh no. What does that one do? That's a super vent. So what basically happens is this fan here pulls the air in, which sends it down one of the pipes in here and feeds fresh filtered air into the system. Then as that carbon dioxide is breathed out, it's fed back up into the other pipe, which then pushes it out. So it's like the fan's on and then the fan's off and it switches between. There you go. That's how it works. I want to wobble the ground a bit. Wildflowers, that kind of thing. I want it to look unappealing. Like, you know, maybe some abandoned cars, that kind of thing. I want it to look grotty. I want it to be somewhere nobody's going to want to walk their dog. I don't want anybody to come here and think this will be fun. I'm not going to let my kids play there, that kind of thing. So yeah, I think that's where I'm going with it. Maybe some warning signs about electricity or something, you know. The usual gubbins. Where did that just go? Is it supposed to disappear, or have I just put it somewhere weird? Where have I put it? That was weird. Oops, bit high. Where are you? Gosh, you're a strange little doodad. You can go there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I basically want to make this look like an eyesore so nobody looks at it, you know? I love that house. What a pity. Never mind. Okay, so... yeah, I'm kind of liking the vibe of this place. Okay. Right, so communal area. Excuse me. No. Okay, so what do we think? I think it's going to need to be something to easily manage. Oh, Shiza. Yeah. Who went with this? It's got a little bit of depth to it, but easy to maintain and keep clean. Or I don't want wood. I know that much. Shut up. That looks a bit wonky. Then again, we have got larger expanse upstairs. No, still don't like it. Okay, how would that look? See, I like that it adds a bit of depth. It stops the eye just kind of... do you know what I mean? I know. Where's today gone? So much gasbaggery on my part, to be fair. Okay, so communal areas. We are using this tiling. Walls. No. Oh, I always go to the same ones, don't I? Stucco? No. Pure expressions. That's very closing in colour. I want a colour that's not going to feel like you're closed in. But white's also a bit garbagey, isn't it? Hideous green? There's always room for hideous green. It's people! Sorry, Greg just yelled Soylent Green. That's why I suddenly said that. Ooh, plastic.
All your followers are probably far too young to understand what that is.
Greg reckons you're all too young to know what Soylent Green reference means. Okay, how about that? I'm not sure. I quite like the colour in a not in my house ever kind of way. Oops, I didn't actually mean to do that there, but no, that doesn't go with the floor, does it? Got the quite dark, but I think much as I like it, I think it's possibly going to be a bit, do you know what I mean? Bit much. If we were to go upstairs, yeah, that's just going to be really dark. Is that... Too pale? I'm going to go with that one. And then there. Okay. Yes. Very good. Very, very good. Plus plastic's easy to wipe down, should you need. I would really like to pop a coffee machine in here. Can't see how anybody would be able to cope without an industrial level amount of coffee in a situation like this. Which one do you reckon? Bit of schmapple action, or shall we go with that? Oh, you need all the fandango with that, don't you? Should we just have this one? What's that? Impresso espresso. Here's to the machine that turns the grumpy into jumpy, tired into wide, and the irked into perked. You go espresso. That would match. Again! Trying to put it on a specific object. Seriously, you're not going to let me... What the fuck does it need to be put on? If I shrink it, maybe. Nope, it's not having it. Okay, then. How about we go with both? Ha! So problematic. It's so annoying when they lock in, because then you can't, you know, move them at all. I suppose what I could do is... No, it won't even let me do that. Oh. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, I tell you what, let's move you here for a second. I'm actually just going to... Oh, they were overlapping, of course. I didn't remember. There we are. Oh. How bizarre, we lost chairs. That's better. Okay, and then let's... Oops, no. Is that about right? It is about there. About there. About there. And then I want... Recreation. Let's have dartboard there. Oh, hang on, where's the door there? Where is the door? I thought that was a bit of a wall. There we go. I'll move the rumba out one. Okay. I want to have some chess. Okay. Actually, if I put this here, it kind of works as a almost a little barrier without being a barrier, doesn't it? Okay. So there we go. We've got games to play. I know I didn't put chess in, but da, 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 See, I books. Jeez. It's me wanting to put books on people's beds and stuff, and there's no... There are no books. You can't have a book on someone's bed. Guess what? Yes, there are books. We just lied to you. There we go. So frustrating because you know that it's there. It's just finding the right way of looking for it. Okay. Okay. Cool. Actually, can I make that a shade darker, I wonder? Nope. There we go. It's just a bit glowy, isn't it, in the environment? We do want that thunder grey depression environment to continue throughout, obviously. While I'm here, should we maybe look at some inspirational posters to put up? Oh, I think we probably ought to have a microwave for when people want to eat. There we go. Let's pop in a dishwasher. Do a freestanding dishwasher. Now I'll just do one of these and slip it in. Looks just as good, doesn't it? Okay, so we've got the coffee, filter coffee, make your own coffee. Oh, itchy bits. And the bean grinder. I'll put the bean grinder over here actually. Do I need to put in a cooker? I think I need a cooker. Don't worry about that, just didn't think about it. Cooker. Let's go with the schmapple, but without the fandango. There we are. Okay, cool. Probably a bit more realistic as a kitchen, isn't it? Okay, so make that bigger. Da. Up in there. What did I want to put on here? There was a reason I wanted more of these. I wanted to put something out. What was it? Oh, I fucking hate this. Oh, my brain just flies off to different places. Oh, what a dingle dangle dickhead I am. Okay, I'll do that. Cool. It'll come back to me eventually. Oh, sink. Fuck. I have zero clue as to what I'm doing. I hope nobody minds. See, I'd almost want to put the sink there. But if that's where the washing up centre is, I'll put it there. Pig subtle for everybody. You've all got to help with the washing up. Right. Inspirational posters. So we've got this. Which I just thought might be quite nice, but I'm not sure now I've got it there. Let's have a look. Decorations. Oh, posture. Decorations. Look, doors to places you can't go to. Yeah, seems a bit harsh, doesn't it? Let's get rid of those. What's that supposed to be? 2 halves, 1 whole decal. Also looks a bit sciencey, doesn't it? Let's try that again, shall I? Let's get rid of that one. Ooh, what shall we have further down? I know what we should have. Let's move this one down here. As this is also going to be a bit of a work space. We won't let people have any time off, will we? Put the bubbles down there. Maybe the smaller one was better. There we go, that's better. I don't know, I did
Oi,
like
oi,
it.
lady pants.
Hey, Sophie! Of course I can, honestly. Oh, jumpy little thing. Where is it trying to go is my question. Or is it trying to avoid the Zumba? Oops. Let's move there. If I can maybe embed this in the wall a little bit. No. Having none of it. Okay, it was a nice idea. Let's get rid of it. Try and find something a little less heavy-hearted. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Do you know what? Genuinely, and thank you so much for the help, darling, but I don't know if I can be bothered. Sorry. Just want a nice bit of art for the wall. Oh. Okay. Still can't quite get away from it all. It's still there. It's all still happening. Right, lighting. So, oh, I didn't put anything in here. What do you reckon in the gym? Shall I just keep the gym the same? Or shall I do something a bit different in the gym? You almost get at least get two wonky corners with this. It's such a pity it doesn't track round corners, isn't it? Never mind. I thought it might have been a nice opportunity to use that. Oh, unless I only do it on the back wall. Let's have a look at the colours. I don't know if I like the colours enough, to be honest with you. It is a set of strange colours they've put in there. Nope. Worth a try, but nope. Let's have a look at paint. Oh, that was paint. Sorry, wallpaper. What just happened there? Do apologise, guys. I'm getting beeped and bopped. And it's absolutely nothing that I need to do anything about, which is wonderful news. We like not having to do anything about anything, and not too much about that. I quite like that. Let's see, what other colours do we have? Too dark. No. It's starting to look like a swimming pool, isn't it? That bumperlicious. I hate the door, by the way. I don't know if I've mentioned that. Why don't we do bumperlicious, but do a darker colour maybe? Yeah, let's do that. So we've got bumperlicious, and then on the floor we need to have something a bit absorbent for the jumping around. Should we put that in? Oh, will you stop it? There we go, right. No, I don't want green. Okay, look, we'll stick with it in grey. That's fine. Yeah, I really hate that door. Let's look at the doors again. So peculiar. Oh, excuse me. All the doors are so diddy. Why are all the doors so diddy? Oh, that's right, it's to annoy me. I don't mind it being double doors at all, if those double doors have got a similar colouring to what's there. That looks to be a tricky situation. And again, I say I would swear to you that there were doors that matched this, and I've used them before. And thusly, this is why I am so irritated. Okay, so if I was to get rid of that, grab this. Okay, let's just have a quick nose. Just finding it eternally fascinating how the different colours are. I suppose this is supposed to be a metal, but what are these supposed to be? Let me just... Which ones are these? They are just the standard fill the space, aren't they? Sliding door's a bit much for a gym though, isn't it? Good grief, they're tiny. Oh, I don't know. I should stop looking at the doors. I just feel like somewhere along the line someone's stolen some doors from me, and that sounds so ridiculous. But I am sure that there were doors that matched those windows. And I am finding it difficult to get over that. Perhaps I just dreamed it. Don't dream it. Be it. Okay, and then can I maybe just slightly recolour these? That's supposed to be that colour? I think the colouring's off, mate. Maybe I should just change all of this. Oh, what was that? Undo. Whatever I just did. Stop it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all of this. Okay. I still want glass doors. But I'll get the doors in, then I'll fit the windows. There you have it. I've done it. My decision was made there. Did you see it? Decision was made to throw my toys out and start all over again. Okay, and then let's go to Windows. Excuse me. Throat's a bit angry with me. What time is it? Kind of the vibe. No, it's a cottage window. It's not really what we're looking for, is it? Ooh. Do that. And then do that. No. This is not the place for super snazziness. No. Do, 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 do. Okay, I like that. Right. But colour. Just black. Just black. And then move you along to there. Move you along to there, so it matches the space of the door, and that's how we're going to do it. So there's a little bit more privacy in the gym. No, leave it as is. Leave it alone. Walk away. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's go upstairs. So upstairs is where we're going to find some of the more prominent families. What's this do? This is a weather control device. Weather control device. Fit this in here if I shrunk it down. Yes, we could. Please remember you can use Alt. I don't know why I've suddenly developed an inability to focus on that. Oh, there we are. I'm going to pop you in the corner, as if you're a handheld device that we pop upstairs and use and then come back down. Okay. So let's think about who's going to be up here. So, first of all, so we've got the doctor, we've got this kind of tech centre, we've got these things which are there to help us live. So the question is, the people that come here have got to be important. So who are we going to have in here that is so important? So I reckon like maybe the person who's in charge of the guys, so military, top dog and family. So we are then still going to need to have one room up here, which is going to be like an office for the guys to work in. So if we say that this room is for President Top Dog guy, maybe do... trying to work out which way to do it for the, if I make, so either this room or this room I think should be the office for the bods doing the work. Trying to think which way it's going to work best. I think the military dude's going to be in here. I'm not entirely sure if he's going to be with a lot of family. Let's make this the work office thing. So let's start by getting some desks. Oops, in here. Did I do that downstairs as well? Making sure I haven't accidentally left a sink or something lying around. Okay, let's get started then. Office. I think there's a possibility that this is going to be very much theoretical, in which case we want everybody to have the space to be doing what they need to do. Third desk in here. There we are. Pop that against that wall there. Pop that against that wall maybe. Let's get some chairs. We need chairs. Yeah, we'll give them swivelers. Who doesn't deserve a swiveler? And then computers, they'll need to be on the top secret computers, of course. Okay. on something on this wall, like they're working on something, or do you know what I mean? Like pin boards. Might have to go into wall art again. Let's have a look. Get another blueprint above the door, I think. Yeah. I might go in and put a switch next to every door later. Let me have a look at what we got here. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Might be a family bulletin board, but I don't care. It does a purpose. Come on, give me something that looks like it's sciencey. They're working on it, you know, they're writing all over it, like a blackboard or a whiteboard or corkboard. Corkboard up, I suppose. Ball of Bubbles is back. What's that? Suspicious wall vent. That is quite suspicious. Okay. Don't think we need an X-ray display. What's that? Within reach nectar shelf. It is said that the lower shelf was only built so there could be a top shelf. Oh. Oh, that has to go on somebody's bed. Let's go down. You've got pictures, you've got corkboard. Maybe you. Just do them smaller. There we go. There we are. Anyway, back to what we were supposed to be doing. We've got the whiteboards for the school, haven't we? That you can... High school years, here we go. Let's look at all. So where would you find them? You know what I mean by the whiteboards that you can, as part of your mischief, you can fiddle with and you sometimes get detention. So surely they've got to exist somewhere, you know? Right. Okay. Oh, bit big. Cover that clippiness on this side. I don't know why, I just think the scientists are going to be a bit... Maybe I should put that on everybody's door. Maybe I should, actually. Make it small. Oh, no, that was bigger. Always the wrong one. Okay. For God's sake. Too far. You let me out and about. Okay. Ominously, the music has stopped. There we are, lovely. No, I don't like it there. I want it here. How about you stop being a dick and you go where I want you to? That maybe. Yeah, that's better. That'll do us. I did want it right in the front so you walk up to it, but apparently not to be. Right, okay then, and then grab another one upstairs, and let's repeat the process again. I love that every time they squirt it, it falls down onto the floor. Let's put it here. Oh, it amuses me anyway, and I'm the only one that matters. Okay. You know, I'm thoroughly enjoying myself, but I really think this isn't the most exciting of viewing, I'm afraid. Quickly swing around in here. I'm going to grab that and I'm going to put it, let's put one here, smaller one here. Right, so I think we're going to have scientists who are going to be working on the international attack on the infrastructure, which is what I've decided this is going to be about. This is going to be not a virtual war as such, but it is going to be a war that is, it's certainly not fought in trenches. And basically, we're going to need people that are really good at working shit out. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Hand sanitizers on every doorway. Right, so, oh, sorry, I made myself sick there. Right, so we're going to have this room, which is going to be for the scientists. And they're going to be doing the brainiac work. Of course. That's something else we're going to need, isn't it? Bloody hell. All I keep doing is finding other things we need. No, that's a silly place to put it. Let's put it on the wall here. Oh, exactly where people can't get past. Let's just put it above this. Okay. There we go. I have a feeling I may have gone a little bit too in depth with this one. So, these are the 3 points that they're going to be working on. There's the whiteboard. Shall we move this to the other side, maybe? Move you up. Okay. So we've got space. I think we're going to need a bookcase. Because who doesn't need a bookcase? No, I don't need a green screen. Okay. Storage. Bookshelves. Here we go. Okay. Oops, sorry, mate. Particular reason why you won't go further up the wall for me? Maybe we'll put that there. Okay. Just really quick, I'm going to put that back up to full height. How intrusive are those legs? Oh, damn it. Put my alt on before I started moving. There we go. Okay, we can live with that. Let's look at the walls. I want that stuff we've used before that's like sound absorbing. There we are. Grey.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Clinkies. Oops, excuse me. Keep grabbing the wrong buttons. Oh, I've given that one the wrong computer, I think. How rude! How rude of me. As it's blue on these walls, I am going to make their computers glow blue. Let's make that match. There. Okay. So, bookcase, lots of stuff. Oh, flooring. Flowering. Okay. Right, let's have a look at making these a bit more cluttery. Witness me, obsessed. Right, desk clutterage. Tissues. Do-do-do-do. Dee-da-dee-dee. Let me just move it that way because then I can multitask clutter. Some people work in strange ways. Da, 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 da. miscellaneous. Lump of coal. Never know when it might come in handy. Let's see, come on, inspire me. Don't know why I wanted to put in an umbrella rack. Every time I see it, I want to put it in, which is ridiculous because nobody's going outside. Oh my goodness. Gunk droid. I want a gunk droid. Sad as it may seem, I'm starting to think that maybe they can't bring their families with them because I was sort of thinking like perhaps the marine biologist wife is actually one of the scientists and that's why they're there. Maybe they're not a marine biologist, but you know what I mean. So I'm wondering if you're only allowed here if you have... Oh, that's a sour one. Well, that serves me just right for nicking it. Oh, sour apple too. The worst of the worst. I need the loo. Sorry, that's come on all of a sudden. Back in a sec. Our apple is icky. Right, so, no wonder I needed the loo. I didn't realise how late it was. So I've just instructed Gregory to pop dinner on. Well, not pop dinner on, but to add the pasta to our stew. Oh. Ooh, chicken burger. I haven't had chicken burger in donkeys. Could make them at home really, couldn't I? Maybe chicken burgers is on my list for this weekend. What was I going to say? Oh yes, so it's basically it was supposed to be sausage casserole. But when I went to make it, I realised that all the vegetables we bought are kind of more summer-based vegetables. And I do my sausage casseroles like traditional root vegetables, you know, kind of carrots, celeriac, all that kind of stuff. So I thought, oh, great, because I'm not going to have a chance to make it properly for dinner, because I normally slow cook it, if I've got to cook it when I finish here, because Greg's bringing the veggies back with him. So I said to him, actually, change of plan. Don't worry about bringing those veggies I literally just asked you for. Could you just stick with what you were going to get? I'll make something different. So what I've made is kind of a little bit Italian-y, a little bit not Italian-y, but it's I made meatballs out of the sausages, and made it in a reasonably strong tomatoey sauce. So, I mean, actually I want that one. I want that one. So yeah, I'm hopeful that Greg's throwing some orzo in now, which means it should literally be a one-pot meal. When I go downstairs, I can just serve it straight from the slow cooker. So keep your fingers and toes crossed. Hopefully we'll have dinner later. Hopefully. Actually, let's get that over there for a second. What I want to, oh not you, you. If I get this version here, just change the angle slightly. Bit much maybe, come out. No. It always dives out so damn fast. You only make a subtle adjustment and it goes shooting across the damn thing. And then if I grab another one of these. So what I wanted to do was have it so they overlapped a little, so it looks like it's one. I don't think that one's going to work because it's got the big chunky bits, isn't it? Not the big chunky bits. So literally only two. That's the one with the chunky bits on. Let's pop that there for a minute. Let's have a play. Let's get rid of you. We only want chunky bits, Harry. Don't know why. Do that, and I'm going to really gently, oh, watch it fly exactly where I don't want it to go. There. Right, get you over here. No, no, over there, dear. No, no, come out of the floor, love. What are you doing? Who let these kids out? I hate to think how much this place is going to be worth by the time I have finished making it look like the worst place ever. Okay. Then grab that. There we go. There you go, there's a little space to slip in, but if you're looking from the river, you might see something, but probably not. I can always Needs to just be enough space for a sim to get through, so I don't want to leave it too much narrow. Right, there we go. I'm happy. He's happy. She's happy. It had to happen one day. Right, so I started on the outside. Here we are. So yeah, so I'm thinking this is going to be child-free, this place. There's only so much we're going to be able to contend with, and I really can't see us being able to school the chidlers. So, okay, let's sell that and that. This room, I think, will be posh bitch stuff. So again, it's Dream home decorator, that's what we are looking for. Right, so gonna put let's get, sure there's a desk that came with it, wasn't there? What's that? Strange gusto. Oh, okay, I get it, yeah. Right. Have I missed? Oh, here we go, desks. Want to go rounded or squared? I'm gonna go squared. Let's pop that in there. There we go, and then over here. That. Oh, of course, it's got the hanger on it, hasn't it? Yeah. Let's just zoom in a little. I'm struggling to see what the sizing and everything's like because it looks terribly small because I'm so far away. As if by magic it just poiked up there. Oh, would that be better coming over this side? That's better. Right. I feel myself cocking my eyes over trying to get this in the right position. go. Right. No, I don't want rounded. I want square. Square. Get rid of that. That's going to be more than enough for clothes. Right. Right, I am looking for something. Where has it gone? Could it be this? One of them. Oh, we'll have two of them. There you go. Okay. Actually, let's pop that here as well. Make that bigger. No, there. Okay. Did I put a chair in? No. Choo, 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 choo. Choo, 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 choo. Time is it? Oh, I'm going to wrap up soon. Okay, so we're not finishing this today. Is anybody surprised? If you are, you've not been here before. Let's have a no-nonsense butt hugger in here, and no, we want the top secret computer. Wallpaper. Do, 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 do. Yes, I like that. And we want a TV. No, that one, you silly lady. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what... I don't know what this person is yet. That's the problem. Where have you gone? I'm gonna make that smaller. Fucking grabbing on. Adelina! Hey, darling. How you doing, sweetheart? You've just caught us. I'm going to wrap up in a couple of minutes. I'm just trying to get this room sorted, but I'm not entirely sure who the person is that lives in this room yet. They're quite important, but I kind of haven't got a vibe for them yet. Whoops. No, that's the one I wanted. disease light. Right, there we go. Couple of little blips, please. One there, lovely. Oh, and a cabinet. Yeah, it was really nice. Lots of new people to talk to. Very cool. There we are. Floor tile U. And I need a cabinet. Cabinet. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice to be ready by somebody with a new group of people. We all got to have a good chat and a catch up with some of the regular guys. Yeah, it was lovely actually. Really nice. Bathroom. But my brain is starting to addle right now. There we are. I want some rug action. Will that help me understand who I'm furnishing this place for? Still don't like it. It's a very nice room, but I feel no flavour, you know? Yep, 25th of March, we haven't got long. But I didn't really want to start pushing it out, do you know what I mean? Because we all have weekends where we're not available. And also it works out really nicely because it's the first weekend after Sophie started her new job. So she's not going to be on stream all week. So it's a good excuse for a catch up, isn't it? 10 till 10. Yeah, 10 a.m. till 10 p.m. Categorically. Awesome. Very exciting. Oh, light fitting. I might go with that light fitting again. Oh, babes. Well, at least you get a longer line in the morning. Although I'll guarantee you're probably still in the bath by the time I start. Ooh, okay, I kind of get a feeling this person might have chess pieces as ornaments. Why are you not going up in the air for me? Oh, have you switched off again? I was thinking, I had an idea. Tell me what you think of it. That maybe we set a redemption. That every time somebody does the redemption, I have to do a 10-minute challenge. So I have to build something. And then maybe people could say, right, you have to build a house, but everything in it has to be red or everything has to be blue or whatever. You just do something with it. I just thought that might be quite a fun thing to do. This ornament's fighting back. I can't be bothered. challenge. That might be quite a fun thing to do. I'm going to need to sort out the alerts so that they play something, so I know when you guys are saying I should like have a jelly or whatever, a jelly bean or something. God, I'm going to have to get a lot of jelly beans for that day, aren't I? One there. And then what I might do is get a little lamp for beside the PC. Lamps as is lamps. I like that this space is kept very peaceful, you know. It's like whoever's in here has got a lot of experience of dealing with pressure and knows that they just want to keep their private space kind of zen. Oh, I still didn't do the carpet, did I? Carpet. No. Yarp. Okay. Oh, yes. Yeah. Could you imagine? Absolutely, Adelina, you're completely correct. It would have a cool down on it. Oh, I've still got coffee left. Not like me. Well, it is my second jug of the day after all. Cool. Yes. Okay, mon ami. We have done some amazing work here today. We now have downstairs the functional space that organises the water, fabricates stuff, loads of pipes to bring in hot and cold air and all that kind of good stuff. We've got the barrack room, little personalised areas with their own lights and reading materials everywhere. They've got the lockers over here and a TV for if they want to have a movie night. The doctor's room we did yesterday, doctor and his wife, who is now not a marine biologist unless a marine biologist is required because she's one of the scientists. We decided no families, only important people's misses if necessary, and only people that are actually going to be working together. So yeah, I'm being firm. This is the communal area, complete with an update thing, which is the same as what the guys downstairs are looking at, so even on break you can see what's happening in the world. Improved the kitchen, put in lots of coffee, and we've decorated throughout. And then upstairs we've started on this. This is the scientists' room where they're working to block the cyber attacks, etc., of whatever is going on. And we've got one of the bedrooms, which is the boss head, either the president or a major head of something. He's going to be in here in this very zen room, potentially with his other half because he's allowed. And then these are going to be scientist dens. This one is probably 2 scientists in here, maybe 1 scientist on his own over there. Actually, no. We'll have 2 scientists in here. One of the scientists is downstairs with the GP. This is going to be where the military dude is the head military dude, and this is going to be a shared room for the 2 people that do the catering and cleaning. There you go. I have not saved once all this stream. That is scary considering how much work we've done. We have put signs up, hand sanitizers, fire extinguishers, and all the while through, not once did I think a good idea safety wise would be to save this. Thank you, Adelina. Adelina, you're going to torment me now out of what happened. I know you. You love a 12-hour stream because you've got a good excuse to attack. Oh, I'm really chuffed with how this is coming out, guys. I really am. A very happy camper. And on that note, I'm going to abandon you to go and talk to my poor Gregory, who's been sat downstairs all on his lonesome, happily shooting pixels. He's put the pasta into the stew. We should have dinner shortly. Let me have a quick nose. Who is about tonight? Oh yeah, there was the 500 followers bit. Thank you all so much for pushing us up and over that 500 follower mark. Gosh, got to think of something else now. Something else to aim for. Well, we've got our 12-hour stream coming up, 25th of March, 10 a.m. till 10 p.m. You'll be stuck with moi all day, and I've got a couple of helpers that might stick around as well. Let's see who's on. There's a few people on. Shall we go see Bella? It's always a warm welcome at Bella's place. So we're going to head on over there. Once again, thank you all so much. This has been a brilliant stream. I have managed to overanalyze myself to death doing the building, but I've also managed to have wonderful fun and frolics with you all in the same time. So off I toddle into the darkness. I wish you all the most wonderful of mornings, afternoons and evenings until we meet again. I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun, my loves. Bye bye. Mwah. Love ya.